Hello. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Doing a nice, rare Sunday stream. Isn't that exciting? So let's start, shall we? Don't have the game running because alt tabbing is a gamble. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'd rather not gamble. Might as well just get everything running and then start the game. Loading content. Okay.
Did you drink too much again?
Too much? Not nearly enough. Who's up for a single malt breakfast?
I like that he's talking to himself as he runs out the door. What a strange lad. I like this car because it has a bunch of junk on top. So, I've been working on side missions. Looks like we've got one more. The side missions don't seem too interesting, but they're not too bad. Let's have a look at the map. The map is a bit cumbersome. Yeah, it's just beyond here. But there's lots of guards around here. I'm not even sure if I'm allowed here. Or is it fine? Seems fine. Must be above. I was looking at the white square there.
Versteckt sich in der Nähe! Ich rieche seine Angst!
Nice. Some whiskey and absinthe.
You saved many lives by killing that informant, Sean. The people of my flock are grateful for your help.
A man who would sell his neighbors to the Gestapo deserves a hole in his head.
A year ago, I might have disagreed with you, but these old eyes of mine have seen too much.
What's next, Father?
I spoke with the Gestapo officer who recruited the man you killed.
What? Why?
I told him I had information about certain undesirables hiding in my neighborhood, a list of names and hiding places. I offered to bring it to his office.
But you plan to deliver another sort of present instead, don't you, Father?
Indeed,
Maybe.
I do. I hear you used to drive cars for a living.
Aye. And fix them too.
I need a wheelman. Someone who knows these streets and isn't afraid to face the Nazis on their own terms.
Then you've come to the right place, Father. I'm in.
Wrath of God.
We are going to need a car. The faster the better.
Come on then. I'll get us some wheels.
Poke, I hope you're doing well. I need a fast car. Apparently the car that I arrived in is definitely not fast. Just saying. So how good is this silence gun? Can I just go bang, bang, bang? Let's try. See? Totally fine. So yeah, this is the car I have. It's not very fast though. Hopefully he doesn't mind. Oh, there's a better car.
They won't let you in the place.
These
Probably.
Gestapo officers think I'm a joke. An old wino priest, peddling secrets for liquor money. They probably won't even bother searching my bag. Either way, I would see them in hell.
You're a tough old bastard, Father. I'll give you that.
Thank you, my son.
Oh, that looks like a stunt jump. I think now would be a bad time to go for it. Yeah, it's been fine, thank you. I mean, nothing too amazing has happened. Okay, we're here.
Your business.
I am here to deliver the list of fugitives your commander requested.
I think you had better say a few Hail Marys, priest. Go on in.
Wait for me here. This won't take long.
Good luck, Father.
I'm sure this will go nice and smooth, right? Prepare to escape. Yeah, I'm sure this will be, you know, no bother at all.
Drive, Sean! Drive like the devil!
Hang on, Father.
Oh. Well then.
God's sake!
Something blew up.
Oh, crap, I sprung a leak.
The red circle is just following me. I'm unable to shake it. This is one of those games where shooting from your vehicle is not an option, sadly. Might as well crash into this. car is a bit beaten up, but it's not too bad, I guess. I mean, it's not smoking, so I guess it's okay. I'm not sure though. It's a bit crumpled, and the front is a bit exposed, but you know. Hopefully we'll be fine.
I sense that a great pain weighs on your heart, Sean. I want you to know I am here for you. Would you like me to hear your confession?
No, thank you, Father. My pain isn't a burden that needs to be lifted. It's the fire that keeps me warm.
Plus 200, nice. That was a pretty straightforward mission. But we've got more to do for him. Can we blow up something while we're here? I mean, that is my job, isn't it? Pimp My Ride will forever be like a bad memory for me after playing that horrific game, that video game adaptation of it. I can't stealth kill this guy for no particularly good reason.
Okay, off with you.
This guy's blowing my cover.
My son, we can no longer sit idly by while the devil walks the streets of our city. Let us speak of the Lord's justice.
At least
Brother Dennis.
The actual like audio dialogue is playing properly this time for the notes. But yeah, I can't. Does that work? Is that okay? Some interesting AI over here.
Time to send these fellas home to Mama.
Okay, that's fine. It's alright. I'll blow this up while I'm here.
Possession of illicit radios is not permitted. Those found with such items will face severe penalties.
The sniper rifle is a bit of a disappointment. It's not actually that good. What's the nasty surprise? Oh, blow up 3 Nazi vehicles using dynamite. I'm surprised I haven't done that already. Okay, I feel like I've made decent progress here. I need to win a time trial. I'm not even sure if that's been introduced yet. I need to collect 5 different civilian vehicles as well. Score 15 headshots using a sniper scope. We'll get that soon. Destroy 5 Nazi vehicles with dynamite in, what's that, 6 minutes? 10 minutes? No, it's 6. It's like 5 minutes, isn't it? Yeah, that might be a bit more tricky. Stealth kill 5 generals. That shouldn't be too bad. I don't think we've seen any generals yet, though. Destroy 4 Nazi train bridges. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't mind me.
Willst du sterben?
And trap. Okay, let's try and leave. I would imagine if it Pimp My Ride, the actual show, I would imagine it probably hasn't aged very well. I should probably get a new vehicle. But, you know. Truck's not actually that bad. I know, yeah. And the actual, like, quote-unquote pimped out cars, I'm sure they actually look horrendous. And weren't they actually quite poorly built as well? Like, didn't a lot of people have problems with their cars after being on the show?
Come on, put some life back in your step.
I mean, I have to blow this up, right? Not only that, I have to hit this jump.
Easy, jackboot.
I can also fall on the floor.
Will my brothers find you good dead?
Wow, this car sucks. It's called like Carino Sport. You would think it'd be pretty decent. Hold on. I'll get like a big run up here. It changed their whole life, yeah. Hello, Landlord John. I hope you're doing okay. It's a really awkward jump because it's really steep. That's it. Third time's the charm. Excellent jumping, my lads. Terrible driving, my lads. We can check in with the merchant. Or are those statues something to blow up? Oh, it's an
Now we're
item.
in business.
Hello, Reptiloid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Very kind of you. Very kind. That was fun. I have to say, the blowing things up part of this game, very well done. I think they did a good job.
You need something deadly?
We could get some ammo, I guess. I don't know how I feel about the silenced pistol so far. I mean, it seems fine. But I feel like the regular pistol is actually pretty good. I unlocked this one at some point. The 44 pistol, that might be quite good. I might try that out at some point. And it uses the same ammo as the other pistol, which is kind of handy. It's a bit weird for the silenced pistol. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it is a different gun, but it's weird that those two share the same ammo, but the silenced pistol has unique ammo. Oh yes, BG&E. That's a game. I only played the demo for it back in the day. I never played the full game. What's this over here? Oh, it's another one of those radar things. Those can be a bit awkward. I should have bought more dynamite off that guy, huh? It's alright. Does this door not work? You really have to go in through the front. Let me just walk up behind this lad. Can't do this because someone's watching me. Apparently, I can't really see who. That guy over there, maybe, by the APC. Oh, there's an AA gun. Those are always fun. I wonder, probably not, but I wonder if you can start a mission while on alert. I'm guessing not, but I don't know.
Just so you know, I'm kicking your arse.
I'm surprised the alarm didn't go off. I'll probably get rid of the sniper rifle at some point, but I'm holding on to it because I'm working on that perk challenge thing. Need to get a few more headshots. Apparently I just saved someone being harassed, so that's always good. Absolutely.
Shite. Gunfire.
Go eat. Jump. Yeah, you're quest givers, so to speak, disappear when you're on alert. That's fine. Hello, Voldenay. I hope you're doing well. I do like how the silence pistol has that stereotypical, like, Q sounds. It's always nice. I feel like this is one of those games where fighting men, so it's not really a good idea because it doesn't really get you anything. I mean, it's fun, but at the same time, just making my alert stage worse. I noticed earlier as well, your silence pistol ammo capacity is lower than the regular pistol. Can you still buy even when on alert? Let's find out. The answer to that is
Monsieur,
yes.
interest you in some personnel protection?
Oh, and the ammo is more expensive, isn't it? Unbelievable. Stop honking at me. Please. Oh, it's a stunt jump. It's a shame I don't have a car.
This must be the place. Time's a wasting.
If there's a car handy, I'll give it a go. I don't think this is the sort of place where you would get a car though, sadly. Is this empty? Oh no. If it was, I would have taken it.
Free themselves.
Wait for those guys to drive away.
And I don't even like German cars.
Okay, let's give this a go. Nailed it. I mean, I hit something immediately afterwards, but that doesn't matter. Still nailed it. Okay. Let's actually start the mission. It's very easy to get distracted. Or maybe that's just me and my personality. Where, you know, I'm supposed to do something, but then I get distracted by other things along the way. There's another AA gun there, but we'll leave that for now.
Sean, I'm glad you came.
What's happened, Padre?
The Gestapo officer I was supposed to meet with wasn't inside the office when the bomb went off. He escaped the blast.
Does he know you delivered the bomb?
No. The fool never suspected that this doddering old priest might have a hand in the attack.
Doddering
He's so
is a good
sure
word.
of my innocence that he asked me to officiate at his wedding.
Jesus Christ. Excuse me, Father. But what woman would marry a man like that?
A French girl, barely more than a child. He threatened to have her family deported if she didn't accept his proposal.
Not exactly true love, then.
We will be doing the bride and her family a favor.
How's that?
We are going to kill the groom, along with his groomsmen.
At a wedding? Doesn't that seem a tad sacrilegious?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways, my son. What do you say?
Amen, Father.
Okay. Sure. Excellent parking. Okay. There's no way of telling, like, if this is going to be a long drive or not. I could check the map, but that takes too long. That requires me to press buttons. So, no thanks. Oh, I don't think anything can be as long as the drives in Just Cause. I love the way the engine noise cuts out.
Jesus, jumped up!
Maybe that's realistic, I don't know. Realism.
I'll need to watch my fire. I can't risk injuring any civilians.
Okay. But I'm sure, I mean, it seems inevitable, but we will. Can I take this guy out first? Oh, it's a bit risky, isn't it? But we'll try. Now, does this guy turn around? That would be nice. Yes. There you go. Well, that's that guy dealt with anyway.
The Führer welcomes all second-class citizens into the Reich. Please register at the nearest political office.
And we'll blow it up while we're here. Choose a hiding spot. Look at this. Warning, you're not allowed to kill any civilians at the wedding. But any other time is okay. What a strange game. Let's pick the one furthest away.
Shall be one flesh. So then they are no more twain, but one flesh. What therefore God has joined together, let not man put asunder. If any man should object to this... Yes, if any man should object to this union, speak now.
Shite. Hang on. Consider that a fucking divorce.
Well, that was easy. And now we can see colour. Hello, Quicks. I hope you're doing well. Oh no. These men seem unhappy.
The Lord will be my shield, but he expects you to save your own ass!
It does kind of look better in black and white. It looks cool in black and white. That's a lot of men. Like a lot of men. This is so inaccurate. The worst sniper rifle of all time? Question mark? No. Probably not. I don't think you're allowed to say that anymore. But I guess this game is set in the 40s. So. Oh no, there was a commotion in the server? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not that bad. Do we just leave now or kill this guy? Some first-rate AI here. Nearly out of ammo for this. I can take this man's clothes. Let's do that. I'll take this gun for now. Don't worry, it's me.
If you'd like, I could take your confession sometime.
No. I guess I'm just leaving, huh? Yeah, it's just escape, it says, so... Should take that instead. It's more impressive, isn't it? I can also pick up that gun without meaning to. $300 for that? Not too bad. Not bad at all. And that looks like we've done all the side missions up until this point, so we can continue on with the main story now. These aren't marked with white squares. This must be like another part of the map. I need to buy the maps for the other parts of the world. Yes it is. Do you want to see the map and see how big it is?
That ought to get their attention.
So, let's have a look. Full map. So, it's pretty big. I would say that's pretty darn big. Yeah, it's pretty big. That's big. That is a big map. So if we were playing Guess the Game and this came up in the screenshots, you would guess The Godfather. I mean, it's not a bad guess, honestly. I feel like this is not a good way to go. In fact, this is where we were a moment ago. I believe it's actually just called The Godfather 2. The Godfather Part 2 is the film. But for whatever reason, when they did the game, they just called it The Godfather 2. Nailed it. I want to be a writer someday. Those are the sorts of things that people on the streets of Paris say out loud in English. Nice stunt, thank you.
Excusez-moi.
kann sich nicht verstecken.
I did that for no particularly good reason. Because it was fun. I'm in disguise though, so it should be somewhat confused. And it won't be too hard getting away. I'm only alarm level 1. Yeah, it's as soon as you get spotted, your clothes just pop off. It's pretty amazing. I'm trying to think if there's any other games with that sort of technology. I need to take there's our garage. I should take more civilian vehicles into it. Just so I can get that perk thing. So yeah, I can take this in. Well, you know, that was the plan for the sequel, and then obviously the company got closed down. That's a joke. That was not the plan. The plan, actually, they were working on a third Mercenaries game called Mercs Inc. That was actually what they were working on when they got closed down. Did you like Mercenaries?
This is my car. You cannot have it.
The first one was very hyped at the time. The first one was published by LucasArts, and you could actually unlock Han Solo and Indiana Jones to play as. So if you want an Indiana Jones game that might actually be better than the one coming out next month, you can just play Mercenaries and unlock the the Indiana Jones skin and play that instead. I'm going to move the chat box up a bit. Hopefully the game doesn't die, but I moved it down yesterday, or after the last stream, because it was a bit high. Hopefully that's grand. There we go. Yeah, it should be fine. So how many more cars do I need? Aye, one more. So let's go and take this again. This is a good camera angle. I like that the game tells you whether or not the car has been collected or not when you get into it. That's handy. Oh, I've got this one. What this one? Oh. Domino. We'll take Domino. Ow. Not very good at driving it. Indeed. Joyrider perk unlocked. Unlock a race car in the garage? That's my reward. That's pretty good, actually. So what is it? Can I collect it from here? Or do I have to buy it? Oh, here we go. Any Assassin's Creed fans in the audience tonight? See what they did there? The Grandmaster, indeed. Where's Macaroni? He's probably doing something more exciting. He's probably playing Counter-Strike 2. Debatable whether or not that's more exciting. I'll quickly just make sure I've topped up on dynamite. That's the main thing,
Something
honestly.
deadly.
I might get my regular pistol back, or I'll try out the other one. Yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, that's a nice little nod. That race car is called Altair. You know, this game has quite a bit of Assassin's Creed in it, so it's nice
You
to
did a
nice
fine
little
job
nod there.
nursing Luke back to health. He owes you.
No. The people of this city owe Luke a debt.
You seem rather taken with him.
He is an extraordinary man. People are whispering his name all over Paris. They are calling him the hero of La Villette.
Luke's the hero, is that it? I suppose I'm just his chauffeur.
Jealous?
Bollocks.
I promised Luke I'd deliver a package for him. I thought you might like to be my chauffeur for the day.
Oh, you want to ride with me? Be glad to.
Bon. Meet me out front when you are
Bon.
ready to go.
Special delivery, let's go. She's gonna be so impressed with my new car.
So where is this package?
I have to pick it up.
So we'll need a car.
Get in. Get in. Don't get in. I'll use reverse psychology. There you go, see it works?
Thanks
Don't
for
get
the
in,
ride.
worked.
Luke thanks you too.
Who is Luke, anyway? He's supposed to be somebody famous?
Before the war, Luke was one of the most popular authors in France. His family was as rich as royalty.
It's funny. He doesn't strike me as the posh type.
The Nazis declared his writings subversive. They confiscated his property and burned his books. Luke was left with nothing.
Is that why he hates him?
Luke is not driven by hate. He fights because he loves his country.
This is a nice reward. I'm glad I went out of my way to get that perk point. This is by far the best car I have access to.
This will not take long.
Yeah, it reminds me of Sin City, which is a good movie.
All set?
Oui, merci. Now, we just need to make the delivery.
So why'd you wait so long to give us a shout? I mean, I'm glad you did. It's just... Well, it's been ages since we hung about like this.
I have not been out much since what happened to Jules.
Oh, well... I can understand that.
Oh, well, it does not seem to have slowed you down
Sorry about that.
much. The girls at the bell tell me you love to drink them all under the bed.
I think you mean under the table.
Do I?
Under the bed works as well.
I'm so glad you sobered up in time to help me with my little errand today. I promise you will not regret it. There it is. Let me out here.
You sure this is it? This place is crawling with crowds.
This will only take a moment.
But this is the bit that's like in full color, so in theory
What is that you have there?
it's less
It is
dangerous,
just
right?
some cheese and wine for Colonel Straub.
Straub is the lucky one, yeah? Go right in.
You are too kind. Allez, go! Drive!
What's going on?
No, it's another one of these
Holy
missions.
Putain
shite!
de merde! They're coming!
Why didn't you tell me you were planning to set off a fucking bomb? Are you out of your bloody mind?
I knew you would try to stop me!
You're damn right I put a stop to it. This isn't your fight.
You are wrong. They made it my fight when they murdered my brother. I volunteered for this.
Looks like you volunteered the both of us.
Sean! Where are you going?
Later. First, I'll have a word with Luke.
The game forced me to get out of the car, but, you know. We both get back in the car together. I mean, why would the player want to run to here when they can just drive to here instead? A bit weird. We need to have some words with Luke.
What the hell's the matter with you? Now you're using girls to do your dirty work.
I haven't used anyone. Those who serve our cause do so because they are patriots.
I can't stand that word. I've heard it all my life from men with blood on their hands.
This is not a cricket match. We don't wear uniforms. And we don't
I am wearing a uniform.
Every one of us must be ready to do whatever
Luke, you're
is
so silly.
necessary.
I already lost her brother. I'll be damned if I'm gonna lose Veronique as well. She can have no part in this.
You once said that Jules was his own man. Well, I am my own woman. Do not presume to tell me what to do. Either of you.
Count your enemies, Luke. If anything happens to her, you'll have made one too many.
Well, there you go. That mission required very little effort. It was pretty much a drive to point A, to point B, to point C, back to point A again. Okay. Let's drive. I like that you can crash in through the meat here as well. Excellent touch, you know? It's stuff like that that makes a game, you know? Don't know how far away this is. Let's have a quick look. I don't know why by default. Oh my goodness, it's like ages away. I might swing by the gun smuggler here and buy some of the other maps. But yeah, I don't know why by default when you go into the map it's like super zoomed in. Like why would anyone want that?
I got weapons, monsieur.
I could just buy all of these. Got loads of money. I don't even know what a good way is to actually get there though. A few too many button presses to get to this big map as well. I literally just want to press M. I don't want the map to immediately open instead of I have to hit escape and then I have to hit map and then I have to hit vote for the map. That's 3 button presses, it should be 1. Yeah. We'll go left here. We'll drive through here. Maybe not the best idea in the world, but hopefully it'll be fine. Can I cut across here? Yes, I can.
No time for repairs.
Oh, defeated by a branch. Something exploded. Wasn't me though. For a change. And not the tank? But, yeah. Oh, that's on fire. For some reason. I like this gun. Got a bit of recoil to it for sure, but seems pretty strong. It is quite good. The PC port, I would say, is adequate. It's not amazing. I'm running it at 60 FPS, which is, it should be fine to do that. If you want to play it at anything higher, it seems to be a bit awkward. I did get it to run at a higher frame rate, but then my mouse sensitivity was super low for some reason, so I just went back to 60. But yeah, this is a good game. For the most part. Can I take that tank? Nah, that would be a bit too easy then. I want to get to the green thing. Because that's a hiding spot. The game doesn't seem that hard on normal. It's, you can take lots of damage. You can run around like a madman.
Ah, this looks like a good spot.
The thing that I would recommend, I'll open up the map again to demonstrate this.
Let's move.
If I open up the map, and then go into full map, all of those white squares, and there'll be more white squares in the other parts of the map as well. I just haven't like got that far yet. But all of those white squares are things that you can blow up to get more money. But don't feel like don't try and do all of this. You'll just hate yourself. You'll make the game rubbish for you. So don't do that. I think that's what I did back in the day, and I got bored of it. I got too into the blowing stuff up part of it. The way I'm approaching it at the moment, I'm doing some of that just as well, it's not even collectibles, it's just literally, that's just how you make money in this game, is doing all that stuff. Like, but it's just like things that blow up mostly, and then there's like generals to kill, and there's stunt jumps and things like that. But yeah, yeah. No, Pandemic got closed like right after this game came out. Which is a shame.
Skylar Sinclair. I wondered if you made it out of Saarbrücken alive.
I got out just before the shooting started, one step ahead of the Gestapo.
We weren't all so lucky.
I heard about Jules. I'm so very sorry, Sean. I know how close you were.
It's a funny thing. Dierker had it in his head that Jules and I were working for the Brits.
Oh? How odd.
I reckon he had us mixed up with somebody else. Somebody who was
maybe
that race to spy.
You always were too clever for a grease monkey. Too clever by half.
Slip me a Mickey. Why?
Slip me a Mickey could also mean something else.
It's time you
if you're in
considered a
Ireland.
new line of work.
If you're from Ireland.
Good evening, Mr. Devlin.
Fuck you, limey bastard.
You may call me Bishop. Miss Sinclair dosed you with a mild paralytic. The hangover should be no worse than what you're accustomed to.
In that case, fuck you arseways.
Ah, yes, the famous Celtic charm. Small wonder your homeland is such a popular tourist destination.
I don't get back much.
Perhaps that's because you're a wanted fugitive in your own country. I see you made quite a number of enemies back home. Quite a resume for a man your age.
How old is
What
he?
are you then? Scotland Yard?
Not quite. Of course, we know about your father as well. Tell me, did you ever find out who started the fire?
Who the fuck are you people?
We are a dagger at the enemy's throat, and the time has come to start cutting.
Last time I checked, your lot was losing this war.
Is that what you want, Mr. Devlin? To see the whole world fall under the shadow of the Third Reich? I didn't think so.
I'd see the Nazis burn in hell for what they done. But you still haven't told me why I'm sitting here.
You're here because I require a favor from you, Mr. Devlin. In exchange, I will see to it that your criminal records are wiped clean.
Not a chance.
And deliver Kurt Dierker to you on a silver platter.
What is it you want done?
The
There you go.
Nazis have been digging at the Lachey Cemetery in Paris. They have unearthed something from one of the crypts. They put it in a box. I want that box here. Miss Sinclair will provide whatever assistance you may require.
What's in the box?
The contents of the box are none of your concern. Curiosity killed the cat, Mr. Devlin. The same may be said for indiscreet Irishmen.
You got yourself a deal. I'll get your box. And when I get back, you'll tell me where I can find Dierker.
You have my word.
Well, we'll find out what it's worth.
Pretty much, Quicks, yeah. You had it off with that woman as well earlier on in the game, and he was like, "Oh, I feel like I was used." So yeah, more or less. Close enough. But yeah, Mickey is also slang for penis. People don't really say that here. It's more of a
Weapons?
down south thing. Bond taught me that, and it's been a thing ever since. It's been like a running gag ever since.
Wish they put me out last year.
Oh dear. Oh no, I need to get out of here. But yeah, see, when I see something like this, I'm like, oh, I need to blow it up. I don't really, I probably shouldn't, you know. But at the same time, you do want to do some of that stuff just to make sure that you got money. And, you know, the money is good for getting weapons and ammo and all that kind of stuff. It wasn't me. But yeah, doing this stuff is fun. I quite like the animations he has for setting up the dynamite. Okay, so where am I going? What am I actually supposed to be doing? So I went up to here, and now I need to go all the way down to there again. Great, thanks. Cheers.
Best stay inconspicuous.
Any sort of car would be lovely. I think I can call one in. Yeah, I can. How does this work? I don't know if I did that properly, did I? I did, I guess. I mean, he's brought me an absolute bucket of a car, but I mean, it's better than nothing.
We've got your back. Death to the Nazis!
Can I not take the car? Thank you. Do you want to jump in? There you go. We've got some homies at least. The blue arrows are a bit unnecessary. I guess it's just to show you that they're friendly. It's not to shoot at them, but
We've got to go now, Sean. That's it.
oh, there we go. They went away. They're going home. Are they giving up already? Respect plus. I guess that's kind of a part of the making the world color. I guess there's a little bit of respect plus in that, probably. Don't know where I'm going. Going along the train tracks, probably a bad idea. Let's go up here instead. There's a bird here. Hold on, let's check this out.
I think I'd go tits up without me smokes.
Bird blast. Come on. There was nothing wrong with my aim.
Thanks.
Oh, that was bad, to be fair. I'm getting better at this. Ah. If they get too far away, there's not much you can do. Doing this with a controller would suck. If only I had something a little bit more accurate. I wonder how long this goes on for. And if there's any sort of reward for it. I kind of want this to stop now. I've had my fill. Game over. And what's my rewards? Nothing. I've discovered a way to slip into the cemetery without attracting attention. Come find me when you're ready to go after the box. Love, Skylar.
I've discovered a way to slip into the cemetery.
Yeah, the game's doing
without
this thing
attracting
again,
attention.
where the voices
Come
aren't
find me when
playing,
you're ready to go
or
after
the
the
notes.
box. Love, Skylar.
But hopefully you guys enjoyed my reading of it instead. Always. You're very kind. Yeah, I guess we're going in the right direction, roughly. Maybe I'm missing something, but I don't think you can put custom waypoints on, which is such a shame. So that's a down point, I think. You should be able to just put a thing there and it draws a line to it. No. Hello, Blue Dandelion. Thank you. I hope you're doing well.
Bored of the old vehicle?
Yes, let's grab this one again, because it's pretty good. Oh, I can set that as my getaway vehicle as well.
Maybe a new car, yes?
Select. I hope Voldenu likes the mouse cursor icon in this game. Surprisingly not sleepy yet. That's quite good. Yeah, I guess it is pretty late for you, huh? Oh, I don't know what happened there. Something strange happened. Oh, you should. You should.
I'm glad you decided to take Bishop up on his offer. I've been craving a little undercover work.
We can play any game you like when this is over. But from now on, I'll be pouring me own drinks.
There's an underground entrance that should let you slip past the main defenses. Look for a crypt beneath the mausoleum at the top of the hill. That's where you'll find what we're after. It's too heavy to be easily carried. We'll need a truck to get it out of the city.
I'll find the box and deal with security. You sort our transportation. We'll meet at the mausoleum when it's time to move out.
Good luck, and try not to get that gorgeous bum of yours shot off.
Same to you, darling.
Are they flirting? Unbelievable. I've been spotted already. Not a good start.
Hey, das ist der irische Saboteur!
Everything's fine now. This guy is none the wiser. Let's go down there. Looks like it might be fun. Can I use this? I can. I mean, apparently the alarm was still on, but I couldn't hear it, and it seemed like everyone was fine, so I don't know. It seems like this guy doesn't turn around. Guess I'll use that to my advantage. Let's look and see if there was anywhere I could climb. I guess not.
Haben Sie von Hauptmann Tod gehört? Wir haben ihn mit in einem Auftrag nach Nepal gestiegen. Nepal? Was soll ein Gestapo-Mann in Nepal? Irgendwelches Antiquitäten. Irgendeins da. Eine andere Antiquität. Die Führer
Don't mind me.
Scheiße im Kopf. Wie nächstens ist dieser Auftrag fast vorbei. Sie transportieren die Kiste auch Nacht.
Gott sei Dank.
This isn't good.
Dich erkenne ich in jedem Verkehr. Here it comes. Doch suche den Brauche Deckung! Nicht entkommen! Das sieht nicht aus!
Okay. It's not quite what I had in mind. Looks like that alarm thing is still active, but I can't interact with it. Like, it looks like it's in use, you know, it's like it's been set off, but I guess not. Yeah. There's quite a lot of whistling in this game for sure. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. So that main mausoleum area, that's a suspicious zone. So I can't really get into it without being spotted. Which I'm being spotted here anyway, because I'm too close to those guys. No, not the flow rider kind. Through. I was looking to say there was an alternate way in. Back entrance, but I guess not. Let's grab this over here. We can knock this guy out as well. Well, maybe not. The Pacific Grand Prix website finally shut down? Oh no. Established in 1994. I mean, that means it's like, that's an OG website then. That's pretty close to the beginning. I take it they're not going to be too happy if I break this box. They're okay with it. They're not too thrilled with it, but you know, they're okay. But yeah, that's pretty amazing. It's a shame that it got shut down though. Can you imagine if IGN ever got shut down? IGN, I believe, was established in 1996. Yeah. Okay. I wanted to kill the general. I mean, they're all bad. They should all die. But the general especially, because that gets me a little bit more propaganda.
Das Kulturgut ist gesichert, Herr Oberst.
Gut, wart ab.
Aber, Herr Leutnant, wenn ich fragen dürfte, ist das, was ich denke, das ist?
Ich werde sie.
Oh no. I ruined their conversation. Only 5 degrees. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I don't know what it's like over here. I still don't have the heating on though, because I'm an absolute unit. Approach the box.
This must be the mystery prize.
It's not too bad. The weather today was really strange.
If you're as clever as I hope, you'll forget all about what you've seen here today and never speak of it again.
Forget about what? I didn't see a damn thing.
Good.
Good.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Pity. I was just warming up to the place.
Plenty of coffins to choose from. You might as well pick one out now. I expect you'll be needing it soon.
In that case, I'll be sure to enjoy the time I've got left.
Yeah, the weather today was really strange. It was like sunny with like some blue skies, and then it was raining. And then I actually did see a rainbow. So it was one of those kind of days. But yeah, when an area goes from black and white to color, it just means that you've liberated that area. Doesn't mean that it's completely clear, but I guess it's a little bit less built up. And, like there are less enemies there, and there are some resistance guys to help you out as well, I think.
We won't have to. I've arranged to meet up with a few of your mates from the local pub. They've prepared a special reception for these sausage-eating bastards.
Bastards.
Are you telling me we're driving into a fucking ambush?
I just love surprises, don't you?
Where?
I've marked it right there on your map. And try not to be late.
Yeah, today's weather was a bit like this game. Yeah. I need to rewatch Pulp Fiction. It's been a long time. It's quite a strange film. Can I clearly or quickly kill these guys? Maybe not my best idea ever. I guess we're there. Can we just walk there?
It's the resistance.
Right on time.
Yeah.
Right, lads. Let's get stuck in.
Yay.
Defend that box at all costs.
There's ammo here if I need it. I always wanted to see Jackie Bryan, but I never did.
You're seeing us killing defenseless women and children, is it?
Did it? Fight back zones will now appear. Didn't
That's
get
the
through the
last
rest of
of
that.
them.
More soldiers are
Will
on the
now
way.
appear in
We need to
liberated
be gone
districts
before
at
they arrive.
alarm 3 and 4.
Right.
Fight back
Let's
against the
get
Nazis to
moving.
shut down the alarm. Okay, that's kind of cool. I should probably break that box. Or, there's a lot of boxes here. Don't need grenades apparently, but I'm sure there's sniper ammo that I would want. I don't know if they're going to give it to me though.
You're not a bad sort. Not at all.
I guess not. Oh well, I'm sad now. Right, let's go. This wasn't the right idea. We'll just go up here. We'll ignore the line. We'll ignore our 1940s GPS. This game normally has music, by the way, when you're driving, but I've turned all that off. Just so you know.
Almost there.
Do try and keep us in one piece till then.
Why, love? Whatever do you mean?
I don't know if we
That
have
wasn't
any
so
young
bad.
ones in the
Go
audience.
ahead. I'll meet you inside when you're ready to head out to Le Havre.
I tend to appeal to the older demographic. I got the Eagle Eye perk for getting that headshot. I mean, well, in terms of Twitch, maybe. I thought there was a door there that you could use to get in, but I mean, we can go in through this way. I don't mind. Oh, the game crashed? At least it didn't crash during a mission. That's okay. Is that the first crash? It might be. Yeah, I mean, I'll give a game like one crash. I think a one crash is okay. Any more, it becomes an issue, I think. You may be hip with this skid biddy, right? But what do young people actually like apart from that? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Well, that's handy, actually.
How about a drive? I hear the country.
It was a
is lovely
handy
this time of
crash.
year.
It took me right here.
Indeed. No doubt my friends are anxious to see their prize.
Let's not disappoint them.
A trip up the coast. Get in the car. This is quite a nice car. The Drick.
We'll need to steer clear of Nazi checkpoints and patrols.
Nazi?
That won't be easy.
Not to worry. I know a back road out of the city. I've marked the route on your map.
So, Skylar Sinclair.
Probably the same
secret
thing
agent.
with a different name,
How'd you
maybe.
get into this business?
A girl's entitled to her secrets.
I suppose you were on the job that first night we met.
On the pole, maybe, but not on the clock.
What's it like? Lying for a living.
A bit like high school, I suppose.
So what you gonna do after the war? You plan on doing this the rest of your life?
That all depends on who wins, and whether I'm alive to see it. I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh, cows.
And here we are, just two lovers popping out for a picnic in the countryside.
It sounds romantic, but I don't think the crowds will buy it.
They'll buy whatever I'm selling, darling. Just leave the talking to me.
Okay. Nice chill drive so far. I quite like this car. Definitely not suspicious with the box hanging out the back of it. Looks more like a chest, but you know, they keep calling it a box. Oh. Amazing driving as always. This is why I don't do driving games very often, or racing games specifically.
Look for the church. Park out of sight.
Doesn't look very out of sight to me, just saying.
Nothing like a good country drive to soothe the man's pains.
Oh, I can think of a better remedy. And I'd say you've more than earned it this time.
That sounds intriguing.
Later. First, we deal with Bishop.
Good mission.
It's authentic. There can be no mistake.
Those madmen actually found it. Marvelous. You are a man of extraordinary resources, Mr. Devlin. I could use a man like you.
We had a deal. I brought your box halfway across France, and I had to kill a lot of men to do it. Now I want Dierker.
And you shall have him. I am reliably informed that Colonel Dierker is less than a mile from here at this very moment.
Dierker's here? In Le Havre?
At the Citadel, preparing to board a Zeppelin bound for Berlin. If you leave now, you should be able to catch them before they get airborne.
Then I'll be going.
There is one last thing, Mr. Devlin. You didn't, by any chance, take a peek inside the box, did you?
Well, like you said, it's none of my concern.
I'm glad to hear it. Goodbye, Mr. Devlin, and good hunting.
I'll give confession. Nah, take too fucking long.
Pulp Fiction's a good reference point, but it also reminds me of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Remember that was the whole thing in that game as well. don't think I need anything here.
Monsieur.
Oh yeah.
Interest you in some personnel protection?
Yes, exactly. Yep.
Sean, wait. An operative named Pino has secured a German supply truck down
Pino?
at the docks. Without it, you'll be hard-pressed to make it past the front gate.
Since when are you in my corner where Jerker's concerned?
I'm not. This vendetta of yours is insane. But I've just finished breaking you in, and I'm not ready to lose you just yet.
Oh, I'm getting all misty-eyed.
Don't be an ass. I left you a
Oh.
present inside the truck. I think you'll like it.
I don't think an English woman would say that. An arse. This game is unrealistic. Uninstall. What is a Pinot?
Need a different car?
Well, that would be very polite, and I don't think that's really in her character. She's quite forward, I guess you would say. But I don't know, I just think it sounds weird when an English person says ass instead of arse, you know? Don't know why I'm blowing that up, really. Should probably focus on the mission. Right. Pino, how's it going?
Tivlin, they're expecting the truck at the Citadel. Play it right and they'll let you straight in.
What a legend. Pino is my favorite character, I think.
I thought you might like a change of clothes. Not very stylish, I'm afraid, but then fashion never was your strong suit. Ciao, Skylar.
I don't know. I think Sean Devlin's fashions are alright. Quite like his little flat cap. Pino can mean prick, okay. Agent prick, noted. You're not old enough yet. I guess you're right, you're not old after all. I don't know, I'm not sure, Landlord John. Can I just drive through here? No. But I don't see any other way. Okay, whatever. Shh. I don't think the disguises like actually have much of a difference. Like if I take his disguise, I don't think it's better than any of the other disguises. It doesn't seem to work that way. Don't have a silence weapon or anything, sadly. No. Any relation to Ross Noble, the comedian? No. I don't think so. Oh, that actually nearly worked, didn't it? Ah, jeez, this isn't going well. It's fine though. It's not like it's a forced stealth mission. I don't know if this game really has the... I think there was one earlier. That's a lot of men. Good thing if I'd have got an absolute hand cannon. No, I haven't. I know all that. I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Like.
Special delivery.
No. Can't just drive straight for him.
Das sieht zu heiß.
Oh, that's a bit below the belt, isn't it? I would say that's another characteristic of my streams. It's that we talk about things that people haven't thought about in a very long time.
Ich hab ihn gleich. Der Ihre. Chew you up, I will.
I saw the first one. Unfortunately. Ah. So I really missed out then.
Praise the Lord.
Stairs.
He said that line even though I didn't use the stairs. What a silly game. Oh, this is a good game. This is a good game. Time Splitters 2. That map where you can shoot the bell. Mexican Mission, I think it's called. Okay. Board Zeppelin. Made that man explode. Made that man explode as well. This gun is pretty OP, huh? They don't even need to be headshots. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mounted guns are pretty scary. dynamite if I needed it, but I'm maxed out.
Bloody painful that was.
Ich fall ihm in die Flanke.
Can I use it? I can? But it doesn't aim high enough. So that's a disappointment. It's just the recoil, I guess, is the main downside of this pistol, but even that, it's not too bad. We made it. It was a bit of a mess, but we made it. This set piece is one of the few parts of the game that I actually remember. That was exciting. Can I make that jump? Of course I can. Ooh, convenient.
Devlin. You should have died under my knife. Not like this. There's nowhere you can run. I'll find you wherever you go.
In my memory, that bit lasted like a lot longer. I thought that was like a full-blown bit. Maybe it is a full-blown bit, maybe later on, I don't know. In my memory, that lasted a while. In reality, it's like a minute long. Maybe I'm thinking of some other part. Can't climb up that. Fair enough. I'm not allowed to be here. This is one of those games with a weird automatic cover system. It works reasonably well though. It's not too bad. I can use this. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Do you mind? Is there anything worth shooting with this? Of course there is. Can I not use this? Is it broken? Oh. Guess not. That's a shame. I'm just gonna use that to hide him. Look at this guy trying to use this against me. How dare he? Oh, hi there. Those guys are like elite guys. That's the problem. I died. I don't think it matters if you die outside of a mission though. Any mission progress will be lost. I mean, what if I load game then? So, okay. So if I go back and then return to HQ, I'll lose all the weapons and grenades, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, it's fine. I can just buy that stuff back.
Check in with Skylar.
See? Not a big deal at all. And I guess I'll just keep my other lot free because let's have a look at the perks again. I know I did that one. I was going for the sniping. Score 10 double kills. That might be a bit more difficult. I still haven't had the opportunity to do any racing yet. That might be a disaster whenever that comes up. No problem, John. Enjoy.
You're alive. Nothing's getting past you, mate. Where's Skylar?
I cannot tell you that.
Can't or won't?
Miss Sinclair's present whereabouts are classified.
So,
Did you kill the bastard?
no. Not yet.
It takes a hard heart and a steady hand to face a man like Derker. They should have sent a real soldier.
Too bad you were too busy wanking off in church. Tell Bishop this isn't over. Dierker'll be taking a dirt nap this time next week. I think it's time I got back to Paris. Veronique is probably worried sick about me.
But we have a side mission here, so we'll do that instead.
If you're not too busy messing about with these Frenchies, could be I got a real job for you.
What's that? You need help changing Bishop's diapers?
That's just grand. See, somehow Bishop got in his head that you're not just another sheep-headed paddy fuck. Looks like the old man owes me 10 quid.
I'm sure the British won't miss 10 quid, but if His Majesty wants my help, it'll cost him considerably more than that.
That's what he said you'd say.
What's the job?
The Jerrys have taken over an old abbey outside of town, converted the place into an experimental radar facility.
What the fuck is radar?
Secret business. Bit over your head, anyway. Were it up to me, I'd dial up a squadron of Lancasters and blow that shithole back to medieval times. But the Jerrys are using their nuns as human shields. Our flyboys want nothing to do with it.
So you need a man on the ground to do your dirty work for you.
The old man says you've got a talent for sneaking into places and blowing them up. He seems to think you're our man. I say, why not? You get yourself killed, well, that's just one less paddy fuck to worry about.
Keep grinning, you tosser. I'll be back here to wipe that smile off your face when the job's done.
Speaking to that man, reminded me that recently I have learned of an excellent term. I think I've mentioned this before, but for anyone who wasn't here, I've recently learned about the term walloper, which is a Scottish slang for penis, and I think walloper or Mickey, which one's better? I think walloper might be better. I don't know. They're both pretty good. It's very hard to take the dialogue seriously. But I don't think you're supposed to take it seriously, so I guess that's fine. It just rolls off the tongue, yeah. That tank would be fun to steal, wouldn't it? I'm sure we'll do that at some point. I don't know how tank stealing works in this game though. I don't know what that tank's doing. Speaking of tanks. This is a pretty long drive. Oh, physics. That was amazing. That car wasn't spawned in properly. Video games. Remember in Skyrim when the big giant guys would hit something and they would make the thing that they hit fly up into the air? That was pretty amazing. This is a very long drive. Here we go. It looks like we have to blow up everything. I mean, I'll give it a go. We'll see what happens.
You first.
I want this guy's uniform. Okay.
Cleanliness is the mark of a good citizen. Bad civilian hygiene will not be tolerated.
It wasn't me. That is an impressive radar dish right there. This is gonna take a while. There are a lot of things to blow up here. This is quite similar to a mission that we did yesterday, which was also a side mission. But, you know, I don't mind too much, because it's, you know, blowing things up, and blowing things up, it's quite fun. Don't know how I'm gonna blow that up. A bit big, isn't it? I know how to blow this up. I can do this no problem. Yeah, we'll leave that for a bit. Maybe I just need to shoot those. That was the solution yesterday when I was trying to figure out how to deal with some parked Zeppelins. I was overthinking it, thinking that there must have been a way of getting up to them, but, yeah, something like that, but no, it was much, much easier than that. I want to try and see if I can get in there.
Der Besitz illegaler Volksempfänger ist untersagt.
Before moving on.
Härte des Gesetzes bestraft.
I'm surprised I haven't blown my cover yet. I mean, I probably will shortly. But the fact that I've lasted this long, I'm happy with.
Oh, they're on the watch. That's for sure.
Yep. Video games. Good shot, Monster, if I do say so myself. I'm dying.
Felt a bit naked there.
And now you've picked up a postcard. So you don't feel naked anymore. What is this guy on about? What planet is he from? This is quite long, yeah. The side missions feel like proper missions. They're just optional, I guess, would be the better way of describing them. They're optional missions rather than side missions. But in terms of like actual content, they feel like proper missions. What happens if I just put a bomb on this? Yeah, that works. Usually that's the solution to everything in this game. Dynamite. I'm just gonna shoot that. Back with tea. Welcome back.
Ain't the same as killing defenseless women and
I
children,
hope the
is it?
tea is magnificent. I had tea recently. Shocking, I know. I know.
Commandant Dirke reminds the citizens to conserve fuel.
I've had tea probably at least 4 times this year.
German lives.
I'm practically a convert at this point. I'm practically a tea drinker. 4 times a year. Can I just shoot that with a gun? No, it's very strong. Oh no. Oh no. I also just remembered I don't have any other guns. Switching weapons, you can press 1 or 2 to switch weapons. Why does the game think I don't know that? Very strange.
The red's not supposed to stay on the inside.
I think that's what Real Tech 9 like is Earl Grey. Oh, no. Don't be like this. We haven't used one of these yet. Certainly gets the job done. I think it's time I got back to Paris. Veronique is probably worried sick about me. I had to fill in for the game there. It's a good thing I'm here.
Oh, that went fucking well.
This guy, confused. Why is he so confused? Well. I was gonna say, has the AI given up or something? Look at those elbows. Wonder if you can blow that up. Their little house that they live in. Punch him through the door. Quality. Okay. Alarm 4? I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. I need to escape. This looks promising. Not bad. I managed to escape basically the equivalent of a 4-star wanted level just by running away. What's wrong with this? The game's all like, nah, this doesn't work. Is it because it's a bit bumpy? Guess this road will work better. Yeah, it has to be a road basically. Nice drive, and you wrecked my car? Should beat him up with it. Don't think I want to be here. Let's look at the map. Yeah, no, definitely not. Let's see. I just wish you could... Oh, M. M does it. You would think clicking on it would do it. M does it. Right. Game solved. Navigation will be easy now. That doesn't even look like a road. But apparently it is. There's quite a lot of countryside in this game. More than I actually remember. When I think of this game, I think of all the city stuff. We're getting there.
Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about it at all. Perfect driving. I'll check in with, well, I think there's a gun guy in the church anyway. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what that marker, the map actually means. It's a bit weird how sometimes they have multiple icons kind of sitting on top of each other. But yeah, all of this stuff is actually in here.
Monsieur, interest you in some personal protection?
What else do I need? I can buy a calm pistol. The big dog of German pistols bark as loud as hell and bite to match. Unlike the Kruger pistol, there's no need to go for a headshot. But that's very similar to what I've got now, in theory, because I don't need to go for a headshot for the thing that I'm using. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm good for now, honestly. Okay. Leave. Barely in German. Interesting. I wonder why they called it that.
I know it is necessary, but hiding in here just feels sacrilegious.
I don't fucking believe it. He's back.
I told you I'd wipe that smile off your face.
Well, since you haven't managed to kill yourself yet, how about another job?
Oh, I never quit while I'm ahead. And right now, my luck's running hot.
We'll see about that. The Jerrys have moved into an old chemical refinery on the riverfront. The old man smells a rat, and so do I.
What sort of rat?
Chemical weapons. Nerve gas. These Jerry bastards will stoop to any level. Use any weapon, no matter how sinister or cowardly.
I suppose you Brits don't go in for that sort of thing.
Why, of course not. We'd prefer murder remains a gentleman's sport.
Especially during wartime.
War is nothing but murder writ large. Kill one man or 1,000 does make a piss of difference in the grand scheme of things.
I suppose that depends on who's doing the killing and who's doing the dying.
You may be right, Irish, but we can wax philosophical when you get back. If you get back.
Count on it.
Better dying through chemistry. Why do I have a marker on the map? A custom one. Weird, I don't know why that's there. Let's get rid of that. I recommend for anyone watching the stream, feel free to put your own music on in the background, on your end. That will make it more fun. Well, the trick is that you have that music down kind of low, so that it sounds like it's in the game. So you can still hear everything, but it sounds like you're listening to your own personal custom radio. Landlord John's way ahead of me. See? I do it sometimes. Well, there you go. Put it back on. Yes, boss. This is good driving. I do have a hard challenge where I need to run over 20 Nazis, I think. And I think I've only ran over like 2, maybe 3. So I'm not getting that anytime soon. Car's a little smoky. YouTube knows what's up. Sometimes. Sometimes they get it right. Look at this. We're gonna be here all night long. I recommend, that's my song request, put on All Night Long by Lionel Richie. Stick it on now. Because that's how this is what we're gonna be doing. That actually worked. Shockingly. See, I can shoot those to blow them up. So there's no point in wasting dynamite.
Bist du verrückt?
Okay. Yeah, that animation is a bit... it's not great. 24 chemical tanks.
En l'honneur de l'anniversaire du Führer, le couvre-feu sera différé de 15 minutes ce soir.
Yeah, let's just go for it. Because this was always going to happen at some point anyway. I'm on fire. I'm not in a good way. Don't know if I can hit him that far. I can. That was a nice death scream. I enjoyed that. I do have this gun as well as a backup. I should probably be using it instead, actually. Probably better for blowing things up. Bullet's not good enough for that? I guess not. Another excellent death scream. What about grenades? Just no, not good enough. That's a lot of people. Let's back up for a little bit. There's a lot of stuff here. What's in that? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Wait. Oh yeah. I've only got one rocket though. I mean, I have to use it though. On this big thing. I think it was worth it. Making pretty good progress. We're almost there. Picking things can be a bit awkward. I'll save those rockets for another time. They always give you grenades. I wish they give you dynamite more often. Yeah, don't punch it. Not what I want. I did it. Yes.
Fucking hell, bleeding all over.
Nice, Taylor. Their third album, Lateralis. Fantastic. Because this game is easy and it's made for children. That's why. That's how. I'm playing on normal, but it feels like I'm playing on easy. Yeah, no, it's just not happening with that. I would love to steal it, it'd be quite fun, but it's not happening. Modern audiences, but this game came out 15 years ago. Nearly 15 years ago. This came out in December 2009. Which makes me feel ancient, but you know, that's just life, isn't it? At this point. I never listened to the newest Tool album because it took literally 12 years to come out, or 13 years to come out, and by the time it came out, the only way they were selling it at the time was like on a USB stick for 80 quid or something, And I was just like, yo, I don't care. So I never listened to that, but I listened to everything else. That's what like 14-year-old, 15-year-old Vodster used to listen to. Yeah, it is a pretty good looking game. I mean, I should probably just drive that still. Yes. I've never listened to it. I have two of their albums. I have their second album and I have their third album. I bought both of them in charity shops. Yeah, I've heard it's still pretty good. The new stuff. Quote unquote new stuff. My only complaint is that this game has a lot of Irish stereotypes in it, and it makes me very offended. No, it doesn't. I'm lying. It is supposed to be Paddy, yes. Oh, I can't go in because I've got a wanted level. Of course, I forgot. That was the thing. That's okay. We'll deal with it. Sorry about that. No, I shot that guy, but he's not dead. Dead neither. Those elite guys. Those guys do mess you up pretty bad. Return to HQ. Yeah, that's fine.
I think it's time I got back to...
Did the game just chuck me into a cutscene right away? It did.
John! Where have you been?
At the beach.
Is that seaweed on your collar?
Correct.
I got a bit homesick. Started swimming back to Ireland. Till I remembered something I had to tell you.
What was that?
You're a bold lass, Veronique. Bollocks like brass boulders you have. And you're old enough to know your mind. I won't say otherwise.
Is that your idea of an apology?
If it'll do.
Pleasure indeed, ma petite. I have been saving this bottle for very special occasion. Sean.
That's a shame.
I did not know you were back.
Aye. Just in time for happy hour. Or did you have another rare pleasure in mind?
I'm afraid we are short on glasses.
I'll go dig one up.
At least I can re-equip myself. You don't lose your dynamite though. That's quite nice. I did lose my rocket launcher with 2 rockets, but whatever. I'll get over it.
Enjoying the spoils of war, are we? Struggle must be going well.
The resistance grows stronger every day. Last night we were contacted by another cell on the west side of the city. They want to join us.
You trust these people?
Not yet. But we cannot pass up the chance to forge an alliance. Actually, I was hoping you would look into it for me.
I can see you're busy here.
To reach the Western District, one must pass through security checkpoints. My face is well known to the Nazis. Veronique offered to go in my place.
I'm sure she did. But I'll go just the same. I'll need transit papers.
Santos can get forged travel documents. I'm sure you can work something out.
Tell Veronique I'll take a rain check on that drink.
Ooh, I've got 2 choices now. That is quite realistic, yeah. I mean, I think we can all agree that the game is very realistic in general. This is World War II as it happened.
Looking for a new car, monsieur? Maybe a
Nope.
new car, yes?
No. I want to drive the one that I just ordered, thank you. Look at the map. Map. Full map. Oh, they're like right here. Oh, that's easy. Tha or V? Which one would you prefer? That is true. It's got nothing to do with me being bad. Any preferences for which mission we do next? SA or VI? Savi? Visa? Sa it is.
Watercolors and oils.
Dios mío, it's Lazarus. Back from the dead. My friends in Laura told me about your little balloon adventure. You must be part bird or part fish to be standing here talking to me now.
What about me Irish luck?
No one's that lucky.
My friends tell me you can get forged travel papers.
Ah, I see. The hero of Illet still has you running his errands, eh? Why not pick up his laundry while you're at it?
Oh, that's fucking funny. You're gonna be picking up your own teeth in about 10 seconds.
Tranquilo. Luke mentioned that you might be stopping by. Your papers have been prepared. Quality workmanship. Not cheap.
Put it on Luke's tab.
You Irish have a brilliant sense of humor. I'm running a business here. You want to talk to me? Talk business.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Santos, just tell me what you want.
Ah, that is more like it. You see, I cannot tolerate competition. Why would the crowd soldiers buy cigarettes and booze from me when they could get them cheaper from the army?
Maybe you should try dressing up in a clown suit.
Troy.
Hand out free balloons with every pack of smokes.
Maybe I should hire a badass Irishman to blow up the German supply trucks.
That'll work too.
A German supply convoy stopped to make repairs not far from here. The trucks are, as you say, sitting ducks.
I'll handle it. And you'll have those papers ready when the job's done.
Claro que sí. I'll see you soon.
So, where are you on the cringeometer then? From a scale of 1 to 10? Already watched it, Spaceman? To be fair, I don't know if there are any good accents in this game. I think it's quite consistent across the board, you know. Nice car, thank you.
There's a lot of spare fuel lying about. With a disguise and some
No, I'm
explosives,
rubbish.
I could light the whole place up. There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Ah. Fair enough. There you go, look at my sick drifts. Pretty sick, I have to say, pretty sick.
Takes the edge off, this does.
Better come down before he's spotted.
Followed by who? Sneak a little bit. Try and make this epic jump. Not quite, but you know, I'm happy with that. Those do exist in this game. They're called scenic points, and it does the exact same thing, but it's like nowhere near as cool. It's like the one thing about Assassin's Creed that this game does, like that game does better than this one. So yeah, there's the climbing aspect, there's the viewpoints thing, there's the hiding mechanic, so if you're on alert you can hide into something to make the wanted level go away. And the fact that there's the car called the Altair, it's like they're quite knowing. They know that like a lot of these ideas have been lifted from Assassin's Creed. Unfortunately, I cannot climb up there like that. This will work instead. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would rather play this game any day over Assassin's Creed. Probably no point in stealing that uniform, really, but you know. That was nice and easy, wasn't it? Oh, there's another Zeppelin. Shoot it. Oh, I made that one disappear. Hello, Illuminati. How do you do? I've got no guns. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, I bought ammo for the pistol earlier. I didn't actually equip it because I'm really clever like that.
Der Saboteur gehört mir. Sein rechter Haken ist tot.
I take it you really enjoyed yourself earlier playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Of course she does, yeah.
Oh, it's fun, but hell on me hands.
Fall damage isn't too bad in this game.
I am the best on the streets.
Some quality adventuring there. I guess we'll mix it up and go for V instead.
When I heard you were back, I prayed that this vendetta of yours was finished. Your eyes tell me it is not.
Dirk's still breathing.
So what? Would you trade your own life for his?
Aye, gladly.
Then you are a fool. Only grave diggers profit from such madness.
Jules is owed a debt. I'd see it paid in full.
This isn't about Jules. Have you forgotten why you had to flee Ireland in the night? Have you forgotten what happened to your father? You, of all people, know the price of revenge. How much it costs the people we love. I took you into my home. Made a better life for you. You have no right to throw it away.
I can't turn away now. I've made my choice. I'm sorry, Vittori. You'll have to live with that.
That's it, that's the mission. Go on, have a chat. Don't know. I don't know. Yeah, GTA 5, I think it starts off quite well. And I think there are some good missions towards the end of the game. But yeah, there's some pretty boring stuff in the middle.
Your competition has been royally banjaxed. Those supply trucks shan't trouble you again.
All is fair in business as well as war, no? To be honest, sometimes I cannot tell the difference.
I'll have those papers now.
Ah, yes, the papers. I'm afraid we have a very tiny problem there. It's a trivial matter. A small additional payment should cover it.
What's this bollocks? We had a date.
Yes, of course. However, the price of forged papers has gone up. I blame it on the bad economy. Too many rules, too many soldiers with guns. How do they expect an honest man to make a living in this city?
I'm just about at the end of my rope, Santos. Tell me how much it'll cost to get those papers. If I don't like the number, they're gonna be fishing you out of the river with a fucking boat hook.
Ay, ay, ay. Just bring me the money. Then go get yourself laid, Irishman. It's not
Is
healthy
that the
walking
mission?
around with all that pent-up aggression.
You need 250 contraband? Well, I've already got it.
You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Here are your new travel papers. Just show them to the guards at the Nazi checkpoint.
These had better be the real McCoy.
Why would I want to get you killed, Irishman? You are my best customer!
Getting laid is not a part of the mission objectives. New powerful weapons have been shipped into Paddy. So what can we get now? Oh, a Tommy MG. Best American invention since Rita Hayworth. Santos is terrible. He actually is, yeah, he's the worst. I don't know if I should buy that. Oh, I've got a rocket launcher available. That's actually quite cheap, isn't it? Well, I say cheap, it's the most expensive thing, as it should be, but I thought it was going to be really, really expensive, but it's not too bad. I would imagine ammo is quite expensive, though. The submarine mission, yeah, that's probably like maybe halfway through the game. But yeah, the submarine bit is a bit boring, isn't it? It seemed so cool at the time, though. Like, I remember playing that when it first came out and thinking, oh, look at this. You can drive a submarine, but then that novelty wears off in like 10 seconds, you know? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna equip the pistol that I've been using this whole time. Because it's good. But yeah, I might buy some of that other stuff at some point. Well, there you go. There's a Spanish Civil War joke for everyone in chat to enjoy. I mean, whatever chat on Twitch is gonna have such content. Oh, press the wrong button. Look, it's your surname, kind of. Perfect.
Did something, didn't I?
I don't know what that means. I'm being shot at. That's not good. Oh, the can. I do know that. Ah, yes, got you, got you. That makes sense.
Before the war. Finally. I can relax.
I'm here to deliver a message from Luke.
Save your breath. I don't know you from Adam, and I won't discuss business with strangers. For all I know, you could be talking to the Gestapo.
No, but I'm sure they'd love to have a chat with me.
If you want to deal with us, you'll first have to prove you can be trusted.
All right then. What'll it take to convince your people that Luke and I are on the level?
Excuse me, young man. Is that how you address a lady? I don't believe I caught your name.
Sean Devlin. Begging your pardon, Mom.
And I am the Lady Margot Bonheur. I've heard of you, Irishman. Tell me, are these stories true?
I suppose that depends on who's talking.
The Germans are talking.
The
Monsieur
Germans.
Devon. The local authorities have taken a great interest in your activities.
How would you know that?
One of my people placed wiretaps on the phones at the local Gestapo headquarters.
Must be a clever chap.
Indeed. Joseph Breiman is one of our most valuable agents. Last night he was arrested. I fear he will not hold out long under questioning. He is not a brave man.
What if I were to make other arrangements for this man, Bryman? Would that settle your doubts as to me and my friends?
Yes, but it won't be easy. Bryman is being held under close watch. You may need to create a distraction. Explosives, perhaps.
Who's this guy?
Or a disguise.
Ruining my cutscene.
Yes. In the right uniform, you could walk yourself right out of the detention. But if the guards suspect an escape, they will kill you both.
Don't you worry, Mom. I'll bring your boy home in one piece.
Approach the holding area. Ooh, very nice. There's some blood on the car, but that's okay. This level, or this mission might be somewhat tricky. It sounds it anyway. Maybe it's not actually that bad. Yes, we did just drive past the Arc de Triomphe. I believe the Eiffel Tower is in this game as well. These guys are probably going to spot me. Correct.
Who's the Ubermensch now?
Is this a forced stealth mission or is it fine? Damn. I'm getting sniped at by people that I can't actually see, which is a bit fun. I don't really have a strong opinion on Genesis or Phil Collins. I like some songs here and there. Hello A-Bomb, how's it going? Don't Genesis have a song called Abacab?
The mighty Reich has won a decisive battle in North Africa. This guarantees the war will end soon.
The reason why I know that, this is such a typical VOD thing. The reason why I know that is because that is the blood code for Mortal Kombat on the Mega Drive. ABACABB. And of course, what was the Mega Drive called in the United States? The Genesis. See, it's quite clever. I don't think so, Illuminati. This is a bit of an eyesore, isn't it?
Not smart.
Broke my ankle, but it was fun. Oh, I can use that. Hold on. Careful now. Maybe I can't use that. If only I was a little bit taller. There we go. Sorted. I like the floating shadow. It's good. At least I'm in a slightly better position this time. Well, I'm glad to hear you're happy anyway.
There's our man now.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's been a nice chill stream. Yeah, I like it. It's pretty fun.
The shooting started.
I think the shooting started a while ago. Okay. I guess I just need to drop down here. Bit risky, but it's fine. Did I? That's questionable. You're very kind. Not every game I play is good.
Who are you? Margot sent me. Stay close and keep your head down.
Illuminati would disagree with you. Because I don't like Fable. Or Skyrim. Yeah, I did say that. There's also a new documentary on the making of Half-Life 2.
Halt! Sperrgebiet. Gehen Sie woanders lang.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. This isn't good. Hopefully our friend here doesn't die. I wouldn't call this taking cover, you know? Not my best shooting ever. It has to be said. I'm dead. Maybe I've gotten a checkpoint. No. Wishful thinking. I think my approach was good though. Using that line to get me onto the rooftops. I don't know what I did to pull that up. Hello, Lucart, if I'm saying that correctly, which I'm probably not. Hello. Yeah, it's like proper full-length documentary. They did one last year for the original Half-Life as well.
Report any subversive behavior to the nearest political bureau.
No, I've played through this before on the Xbox 360 back in the day. It's my first time playing the PC version, but yeah, I have played through this before. But it was many moons ago. Ah, close but no cigar. It must have been easily like over 10 years ago since I last played this. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. One of those games that doesn't get talked about that often, but when people do talk about it, it's usually pretty favorable.
There's our man now.
I think I'm just gonna go loud here. No, not what I wanted.
Shite! Gunfire!
There is indeed gunfire. It's full.
Bloody hell! Who are you? Margot sent me. Stay close and keep your head down.
Halt! Sperrgebiet! Gehen Sie woanders lang!
Okay. The strange sounding parrot.
Old Graham's tougher than you.
Bit inaccurate, but it gets the job done. Okay. Things are getting a bit airier. Can I go out the other way? That might be better, if it's an option. Don't think it is, but we can try. Oh, it might be. Gun, please. Thank you. Wow. That's just embarrassing, isn't it? I should just hang it up. I think that would be a better way, though. Yeah, we do drive all the way around, don't we? Provoking.
That lot? Not even. Say the schreiben.
Well, that's not good. This is my worst start yet. The disguise confused him so much. Like, huh? What? Oh, I can get this while we're here. Or maybe not. Let's try. Can I climb up that? No. So here you go. If you want your Assassin's Creed moment. But it's pretty lame here. I would imagine that there's supposed to be music that plays for this, but because I've got music turned off, it's just... it doesn't really feel very epic. And it lasts for a bit too long. The bird is there for scale, yeah.
Look out below!
Yeah, his agility is pretty impressive. Might as well get rid of those guys early. Very nice. Shout out to the Bee Gees.
There's our man now.
It is correct. Anyone else listening to some banging tunes?
Who are you? Margot sent me. Stay close and keep your head down.
I don't know who DJ Chick is. I'm sorry. I know who DJ Quick is, but I would imagine that's very different. Oh. Well, I definitely don't know who that is then. Oh dear. Hello, Raj. How's it going? It's quite a good game, isn't it? About to die again though, sadly. Yeah, I'm grand, thank you. Okay. Guess we could try this. It's probably a good idea.
So what's a German like you doing working against his own side?
They are not my side. Under Nazis, the blood running through my veins is a death sentence.
How did you get into this game?
I was studied as a radio engineer at Heidelberg. My family fled when the Nazis seized power.
Don't want the backseat, but I'll give you a bunch of tips that I didn't
It's
ask
the only
for.
sensible thing to do.
Sensible.
Unbelievable.
That's rich.
We are men without countries, you and I.
I'm not going to
But
read any of them.
Not men without souls, yeah? Irishman?
If you say...
Brilliant, Landlord John. Excellent use of the exclamation mark BS command.
Shite! Bleed!
Used to run home from school knowing I was coming home to play this. That makes me feel a bit old. I'm enjoying our friend on the right thing. I know you are. I know you are. But yet still an OG as far as this community is concerned. It's true. How is Sheffield Wednesday doing there? Fair enough. Rog can't be that young. There's nothing better than being a Stoke fan, let me tell you. Nothing better. I wake up every day so happy. Nearly 25. Definitely not old. So you were born in what, 99? 2000? 2000? Jeez. I feel like anyone born in like 2000 or like newer, yeah, they're young. 29th of January. Do you like having your birthday in January? I always imagine it being pretty horrific, but you can let us know what it's like. Yay, we did it. Deus Ex came out in 2000. It's good for back-to-back month presents, I guess so, yeah. At least yours is, your birthday's like late January. It's not like super close to the regular holiday season. Well, there you go. Well, you say if you're, yeah, I guess it's worse. That's a lot worse if your birthday's in December, I guess, in that regard. You're much closer to the holiday season. No one wants to go out, though, being January. Now I'm older, yeah. December 27th, that's pretty rough. Two December babies in chat. It's a shame that didn't work out. I always thought like if you had your birthday in May or something, I always thought that was like the best time.
Finally, I can relax.
I mean, it's the nicest time of the year, at least over here.
Monsieur, interest you in some personal protection?
Maybe, Ava. Depends on who you ask, really. But yeah. I guess we're just buying ammo here. I'm happy with this for now. Sheffield, England? Yeah, sure I do. Could be worse though, could be Birmingham.
Ah, Mr. Devlin. How good of you to come.
What can I do for you, Madame Bonheur?
You are a young man, Mr. Devlin, and I am a very old woman. So let me tell you something of the
It's
ways of the
all
world.
caps, Birmingham.
Wars are not fought with bullets and bombs alone, Mr. Devlin. In order to destroy a society, one must first destroy its culture.
Big stretch.
Art and literature can become powerful weapons in such a battle. The Germans understand this truth better than anyone.
I'm not sure I follow.
Before the invasion, I worked as an art restorer at the Louvre. I have watched in horror as the Nazis plunder our national treasures and defile our cultural heritage right under our very noses.
People are getting killed out there, Mom. What's so damned important about a bunch of paintings?
Ah, don't play the fool, Devlin.
Yeah, Devlin.
Art culture is
Why
the
is that?
soul of the French people. Without it, this nation will not survive.
What do you want me to do about this?
A Nazi general by the name of Loder has organized a series of book burnings in Paris. Thousands of rare and priceless volumes have already been destroyed. I want you to put an end to this atrocity.
Perhaps I'll compose a nasty poem in the general's honor.
A bullet in the head will suffice. General Loder deserves no less, I assure you. Good day, Mr. Devlin.
Origin, nice. Yeah, I think I got this on sale pretty recently. It was like £3 or something, and I was like, yeah, I think that would be a good stream game. We're going to the Arc de Triomphe. That's very exciting.
Maybe a new car, yes?
Oh, that's been blown up. That's a shame. I need to repair it for 50. Worth it though. I didn't realize that was a thing. Indeed it did, yeah. It was quite a surprise. I know it was on GOG for quite a long time. But yeah, just a weird random Steam release.
Holy Christ. Margot didn't say anything about this book-burning bastard driving a fucking tank.
Fires of righteous purity. There will be no place for deviant intellectualism in the new pan-European fatherland. They call it art. Ah, nothing but garbage. Perversity and lies. We will not tolerate this so-called art another minute.
Quite an interesting setup.
The corrupt culture of this decadent nation is being purged in the fires of righteous purity.
I kind of just want to do this. And see what happens. Yeah, in a strange way, the game actually looks better in black and white. That was easy. That actually worked surprisingly well. Yeah, I completely agree. Completely agree with you. I never played it, but apparently that game, Okami, the Capcom game, apparently it had a similar mechanic. No, I don't think this is Unreal now. I didn't mean to throw a grenade at that guy, I pressed the wrong button. I think I've been close to like buying it when it was on sale, but I don't think I ever actually pulled the trigger on it. Yeah, it did come out for the Wii, yeah. It was a PS2 game originally, and I think it's like on everything now. I do remember the Wii, yeah. The Wii, the best, no, I was going to say the best, sister. That's a lie. But it did have Manhunt 2 on it. That's what I was going to say. We were talking about Manhunt 2 the other day. How the PS2 version apparently goes for like 105 quid. Guess who owns the PS2 version of Manhunt 2? This guy right here. I do remember it. I don't know much about it though. Yeah, like most Call of Duty games come out in the Wii, like around that time. Call of Duty 3, and then Call of Duty 4 came out on the Wii, but it got a different name. It was called Call of Duty Modern Warfare Reflex Edition for whatever reason. Modern Warfare 2 never came out on the Wii, but like Black Ops and Modern Warfare 3, they came out in the Wii as well. Yeah, like most of them did. And they actually weren't that bad, from what I understand. World at War, that did come out for the Wii, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, most of them did. And then I know Black Ops 2 came out for the Wii U instead. And Ghost came out for the Wii U as well.
Keep sucking me boots.
Yeah, they did. They made DS versions of Call of Duty as well, yeah.
We have not a second to waste. They have taken my cherished Renoir and many others.
Hold on, don't get your panties in a bunch. When was the last time you saw this Renoir fella?
He has been
Like that she's standing on her chair. Or floating next to it, rather.
Emergency then, is it?
Must you always try my patience? The Germans are smuggling masterworks out of museums all over the country.
Ah, the culture war. Is that it?
The ringleader is a Reichsminister official named Bachman. I want him in a box.
A box?
A closed casket. I don't want his own wife to recognize him.
Shouldn't you be in the kitchen baking up some crumpets or something? It's just that sweet old ladies shouldn't get mixed up in this sort of thing. It doesn't seem proper.
Oh, spare me your chauvinistic bullshit. Herr Bachman will be traveling past the Grand Palais in a bulletproof limousine. You will need heavy firepower to penetrate the car's armor. But that shouldn't stop a resourceful
Anything can be
man
penetrated
like
with the
yourself.
right tone.
Right. Yes, Mom.
Dominic wink. Kingpin, yeah. That would, I would, you know the way I've talked about big boxes, you know, for PC games. A Kingpin big box would be awesome to have. It's actually a quote, I'll have you know, Valdene, from 007 Nightfire. So I don't know what you're talking about. Uh-huh. Truly the greatest game of all time. See, the bot knows. I mentioned Deus Ex earlier. Yeah.
We've got a few different cars. Look around.
I need the... Oh, hold on. I need to buy something.
I deal in weapons.
I think it's time that we buy this. Oh, the ammo's not that expensive. I thought it was going to be super expensive. It's not too bad. Blockbuster? There's got to be a way. Very nice. Modern Bondler. I never watched the last one. I watched all the other Daniel Craig ones. That was it. Didn't watch A Good Day to Die or whatever it was called. What was it called? No Time to Die. Oh, very nice. Any of this stuff? No. Okay. I'm happy.
Nothing ever dries out in here.
Just spent loads of money. Contraband, but you know. I think it'll be worth it. You weren't impressed? No. No, I don't really like most of those Daniel Craig movies. They're not that good. Casino Royale is good, yeah. All the other ones are like super forgettable for me. Take the lift to the roof. What roof? What lift? What are you talking about?
Halt! Sperrgebiet! Gehen Sie woanders lang!
I guess we just leave down there. My memory of that movie is that it's pretty incoherent. I've watched it and I literally had no idea what was happening. That's my memory of that film. And I don't think I was the only one. I think a lot of people have that problem. Yes. I think I remember that. Does Skyfall have an ice bit? Like an icy bit? Or am I thinking of something else? Spectre has Dave Bautista in it.
Bestätigen Sie bitte. Der Wagen des Generals wartet auf
Panzerschirm.
Bestätigung.
Oh, I literally just bought this. No, I feel like an idiot. I remember liking Skyfall well enough, but again, like, totally forgettable for me.
Gauner nähert sich der Ecke.
Yeah. Too bad I never managed to stay awake in German class. All right, here comes the punter now.
I do use the word punter sometimes. I'm guilty. I'm falling into the stereotypes. These cars are moving very slow. Yeah, exactly. It was alright. Spectre was pretty rough. I remember around the time Spectre came out, I was on the bus and these two lads were talking. And I wasn't really listening closely, but they were speaking loud enough so that it was kind of hard to not pay attention. And I didn't really pick up where the conversation started. But they mentioned a bit where there's a bit where Bond dispatches a goon. It might actually be the Dave Bautista character, whatever he's called, on a train, and he saves some woman, and they immediately have it off afterwards, and they were talking about how stupid that was, and I was like, yeah, it's pretty stupid. But the fact I just remember hearing people on the bus talking about it. And I only knew that they were talking about Spectre because I had just seen it myself like the week before or whatever. It was one of those ones where if I hadn't seen the movie, that would have been completely out of context and I would have no idea what they were on about. I guess so, but I kind of get that times have changed as well. And the Daniel Craig movies are fairly serious, I would say. They're not campy and silly like the way a lot of the older films are. A lot of people hate Die Another Day, and I'm not going to defend it, I'm not going to say it's a good movie, but I think it's an entertaining film, you know? That is a stupid film. It's very stupid. But it's fun. And Die Another Day, to me, is memorable. Say what you will about it, that is a memorable film. I mentioned Die Another Day specifically though because Die Another Day is one of the ones that gets ridiculed and everyone says, oh, it's a disaster, blah blah blah. But at least it's fun. Oh, press the wrong button because I'm such a bloody moron. Why is this not working? I mean, it's just around the corner anyway, but why is this not? I'm hitting the M key. Oh, there we go. I should do like one more mission and then stop. How does that sound? It's kind of late, isn't it? Yeah, it's very late. There you go. I knew you had good taste. But I wouldn't actually say it's a great movie though, because I don't really I don't know if it is. You know what I mean? But is it entertaining? Yes. Is it memorable? Yes. The Madonna song. I know that is also ridiculed quite a bit. It's not terrible. It just doesn't really sound like a Bond song, I guess. It doesn't fit the regular conventions.
Your reputation is well deserved, Monsieur Devlin.
Like, it
You
doesn't
have
sound like
given
a
these
Bond song at
barbarians
all.
reason to fear. It must be difficult to plunder a nation's treasures when one is constantly looking over one's own shoulder.
One might think it would be difficult to conquer Europe with one's head up one's arse. Still, that maniac in Berlin managed to pull it off.
The Nazis have conquered our country, but not the hearts and minds of our people. When the music of freedom rings throughout the city, the dream of liberty will live again.
Are you off your meds again, Granny?
The Nazis have been using the Louvre as a stage from which to broadcast their vile propaganda throughout the city.
You want me to knock out that tower?
We have had enough of that fascist drivel, polluting our airways. It's time we called a different tune, don't you think?
Your point is well made, madam. It's time somebody turned the dial.
Symphony of Destruction. Any Megadeth fans in the audience tonight? I did not know that. Did they make the Bond song and it was rejected, or were they asked to make a Bond song and they were just like they rejected it afterwards?
Sure,
if you know what I mean.
just you and some personal protection.
Cancel. Dun 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 dun. It was rejected. I know, you know, the way Garbage did The World Is Not Enough. Apparently, like, what they submitted and what actually was played in the movie, completely different. They went to, I remember Shirley Manson talking about it, going to see the movie at the premiere, and they were like so excited. It's like, oh yes, our song's gonna be in the movie. And when they heard it, they're like, oh, because it was just so different from what they actually handed in. They appreciate it. They're like, oh yeah, it's still a great song. It's just not what it wasn't really the song that we made, you know. Yeah. But hey, I guess that's better than being completely rejected, right? I guess all they really wanted was Shirley Manson, huh? They didn't actually want the band Garbage, huh? See, you mentioned Sam Smith's. I don't remember that song whatsoever. And I don't remember the song for Quantum of Solace. It was Jack White and someone else, wasn't it? But I can't remember that at all. Like, say what you will about the Madonna song, I remember it, you know?
Oh, looks like somebody left a tank.
Alicia Keys, that's the one. But yeah, I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you what it goes like. Climb on top of the tank to access the driver's hatch. The hatch is open. Sean can take control of the tank. Sean cannot jack an occupied tank. What a loser. I can drive tanks. Okay. I mean, that's just a regular Thursday night for me. How did I know? Does Sam Smith have multiple strange music videos, or is there just one? Because I feel like I have seen one at one point, but I can't remember the details. Gotcha. It's all kicking off, isn't it? Keep missing, which is a bit sad. Right, okay. I remember back in the day, I was the one who put Landlord John onto the Smack My Bitch Up music video by The Prodigy. It is a bit of a banger, yeah. Can't really deal with the guys up in the towers, I don't think. Not in the tank, anyway. I don't think it aims high enough. So let's just try and leave. What's the 1%? I don't think I know those ones. But I mean, that's pretty impressive. I guess we just leave, huh? No, I need to run away. Which might be difficult. Don't know if going into here was a good idea. Probably not.
Friends like their bumpy roads.
This doesn't look good. This is not where I want to be. Excellent bench technology. I guess we could do this, maybe. We'll give this a go. I need to stay in the green circle. There's no blind fire in this game. I could take this actually. There you go. Mission complete. Took a while, but got there in the end.
I have a note for you.
Ooh, a message. Something terrible has happened. We cannot allow this latest atrocity to go unavenged. Meet me at the Cologne Vendome. From Luke.
Something terrible has happened. We cannot allow this latest atrocity to go unavenged. Meet me at the Cologne Vendome.
Vendome. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Right. Let's save and then I'll stop. Yeah, we'll save over that. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. No problem. Thank you all for being here. I'll hopefully be back again on Monday. Well, it is Monday now, technically, but you know what I mean. Later. But yeah, no, really appreciate everyone stopping by, and